Good evening. Welcome along. Just loading up. We're literally carrying on from where we were yesterday. So let's carry on without further ado. Hey, Vixlington, welcome in. Hey, Rob, welcome in. And the first thing I want to do, I think, is actually a little bit of landscaping. Just a little. So it's really been winding me up this area here not being level. So let's just bite the bullet. Well, I don't want to go into the workshop. I hope I haven't ruined the workshop. If I have, we will restart and I'll be more careful. Right, that should be fine. Shall we paint it? Probably should. Seems to want to be painted anyway. That will do. Okay, cool. Right, all jobs are done as far as I know. I think we're just going to sleep. Take the money from the last contract. Let's move a trailer load of TMR over. Does this trailer take manure? I don't think it does. I don't think it's man enough. I think it only takes hay and straw and all that sort of stuff. But let's see. Nah, didn't think it would. But before we sleep, let's put a load of TMR into the pen because I'm not convinced we've got enough in there and I don't want I cleared the doorway. Yeah. Right, now I'll be able to sleep easy, so to speak. I know it's only 9:20 in the morning, but honestly, I don't think there's anything to do. We could fast forward till sort of 2 in the afternoon. Just to double check no contracts come. Maybe we'll do that before we actually sleep. let's do it till 2 in the afternoon, and then we'll double check the contracts, check the sale. I'm looking for a truck. We're going to get a Tatra or a MAN 4-wheel drive truck, because we've got all this. Really going to start getting through it is if we start putting it on some of the bigger fields that are further away. If we have a truck taking digestate to the field edge, then time we're just driving backwards. All the time we're driving backwards, backwards and forwards, should I say. It's too much. Oh, I thought I had that going faster. Hang on. I think the contracts update at either 1 o'clock, just to be sure. Right, let's have a last look. Round bale, no thank you. There's nothing here really that I'm that interested in, to be honest. Could do that one quickly. Yeah, let's just do that one, so at least we've done something before we sleep. And we use this guy. In fact, we're giving the weight as we got it. I keep meaning to get rid of this weight, actually, and swap it out for a weight just for this vehicle. But as we're heading down into town almost, we could go to the shop and treat this tractor to his own weight. This tractor we're not selling. The voucher will go before this one. Even though technically the voucher's a more capable tractor, this is just awesome. I like the noise it makes. It's just... So the next upgrade will be the voucher for a Fendt. Swap it out for a Fendt. Similar in power. Bad driving. Nothing new there. Let's bypass the roundabout by going this way. And I've just missed the turning because I was reading Rob's chat about narcolepsy. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have a crash counter. That is true. It would need more than 3 digits, probably. So we'll pop the weight off here. Get out of range so I don't sell this by accident. Let's get rid of this weight. I mean, I could keep it, but how heavy is it? 3,300. We'll get something a similar weight. Maybe just under 3,200 for this one. So let's hop into the shop, find the weight section. This one here. We want it to be, that's too heavy. That looks nice. You can just see the hitch above the 2. We want it to be Fendt. If we're putting names on it, we might as well. We want the warning sign. Not that. Oh, God. Let's just go that one. We want double all the toys, basically. That can stay the same. We want Farmhand Andy's kindly adjusted this hitch so it will pick up every trailer. The main colour, we want it to be the colour of our tractor. The extension colour, I think we want it to be the same colour as our tractor. And this we want in matte black. Then that is it. Job us done us. Let's buy that. And we'll carry on our way and get this con. Hey DW Cobb, welcome along. There we go. And we're heading off to the contract, which is field 59, which I believe is this way, down at the end. Could probably double check that. Yep, perfect. On the left, down at the end. My God, there's a lot of potatoes on the map this year. Oh, it's not potatoes. Thank God for that. Seems like every field we go to is potatoes. Actually, I'm just going to do the one headland. It turns so well anyway, this track. Let's have the old flashers on. And let's earn some money. See, everything seems okay this end. Just, if you don't mind, just try refreshing. Even looks all right on my phone. Just had a look. It's still good on my. I'm watching my stream on my phone, and it's absolutely fine. Yeah, no, cheers for the feedback, Rob. It has happened before, where I've had to go out and reset my router or something, but at this moment, All the numbers look right. Well, it's more data, isn't it? But I am actually streaming in 4K, as you guys know. They do advertise it, so they should. If they advertise it, it should work, basically. Whoa. So this grass, I don't think this grass will even be ready next month. It's the month after. Hopefully we've got enough TMR to get us through. Right, we'll take the money for that. Nothing else worth doing. And I think it's bedtime. I haven't checked the sale, have I? Oh, I think we're going to have to... Do we want to go down the Argawagon route? Well, it's that cheap. We could buy it and just keep it. And mind you, it's that cheap even brand new. I don't think we should even bother buying it, thinking about it. What's this thing? Not direct drill. I might just paint a little bit of a farm track through there, Rob, where I keep driving backwards and forwards sort of thing, as though it's worn out a bit. Right, we'll feed sandwiches, even though he's going to wonder what's going on. He's just had breakfast. And we will pop home. Save the game, not that we've done a lot. Right, bedtime, 8 in the morning's fine. First things first, find a big tractor. Do the slurry. Let's just check the sale. Anything turned up that we might want? Wow, what's that thing? Parsnips. Oh. Oh, I quite like the look of that, and it's half price. It's the wrong way round for potatoes though. Potato harvester, the pipe would be out here. Unless we waited for it to stop. But we don't have a potato harvest. Man, it holds a lot. Gonna need a massive tractor. Anyway, I'm getting waylaid. It's not on the list. That sort of Arga wagon. We've done okay without it so far. Doesn't hold a lot of weight, this thing. 16.9. Otherwise, I'd get it. So, I think that's a no. As far as the sale goes, chickens have got food, even though we don't have any food. It's going to be really tight as to whether or not our barley's ready in time. And obviously, give Sandwiches his breakfast. He's prancing around there waiting for his breakfast. Good boy. And we're going to feed Ruby. There might be some wool over here that will move. Just check the grass. Liking the fact the sheep are all nicely spread out today. There's Ruby. Over there, look. Good girl. Come on, Ruby. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. There she is. Here she comes. Who's a good girl? And you're so pretty as well. Oh, typical dog pen mod. I'm going to get away from it in case we crash. Anyway, Ruby's got her food. We'll check the sheep for food. They've got plenty of meadow grass regardless. We'll pick up this wool that's coming a bit faster now into warmer months. And we'll pop this off over at the clothing factory. Okay, and we'll go check on the pigs and just the goats. Go check on the goats as well. But I just had a warning light on for a while on the dash, but it's only orange, it's not red, so no rush, I'd say. Might just need servicing. They've got plenty. Okay, what is this flashing light? We'll worry about it in a bit. We could take it into the workshop for an inspection. And see. I don't think I've ever serviced it. That's probably the issue. It's got 10 hours. Yeah, it's probably due a service. Plenty of food. Right, we're all good. Needs a service. I haven't got any barley to feed the chickens. I'm hoping that barley field over there will be ready before the chickens run out of food. If that is not the case, we will we'll have to buy some or something. I got canola, but I don't think chickens like canola. I'm pretty certain this needs a service, so let's just bite the bullet, spend the money, get it done. He's not actually that far off, so let's give him an inspection. Going to take 5 or 6 minutes, but we'll come back to that. In the minute, let's find a big tractor and get the slurry done. And we'll pop this off. I think we'll come back for a second load today. And we'll get the second load. Hopefully it will be over half a trailer full. Don't think that counts as a crash. Little bit in here, not a lot. That's the slurry basically done. Okay, we'll put this chap away for now, and we'll hop into the old red vent that's sitting over there. Try and keep the hours down a little on this one. Grab a trailer for the manure. What park very well, is it, this one? Get some manure out of here. Hey, Skender. How you doing? Good afternoon. Or even good evening. Oh, mind the paintwork. Get the second load out. Haha. It's Skender. Pop him off there. Should be undercover, hopefully, with regards to vehicle maintenance. And can we back this over there? I think we can. Two trips. Our strip. Then we'll put this trailer away and we'll get out the bigger one, which is smaller, but it's bigger in what it can carry. I've got a fan running, which I only unboxed today. It was sitting on my doorstep all day yesterday. I didn't check. Anyway, no one stole it, so that's good. Okay, one load of straw, and then we're into TMR. I should beats over, but we can do that next time. It's not a bad thing keeping some near the pigs anyway. There's sandwiches sitting over there. So we'll put the drawer off in here. And we're going to need some TMR. Oh, we got a little bit of milk. Not a lot. I'm hoping to buy a truck, or as our friends from across the pond call them, a semi. And get the bigger tanker, the milk, so we're not going to worry too much about the milk today. Right, again, this pen's full of straw as well, so piggies are lucky, they're going to get some. We'll just hit the roof, but it's okay. Oh, they're loving that straw. Look at them. So when I go over to the pigs for straw anyway, because they're so close, the pig pen actually has access to it. Doesn't work for pig food, only works for straw. And the other thing is manure comes back out into this silo, so it's actually really quite a nice easy way of doing it. I don't think we can put sugar. No. Take sugar cane. No, but not sugar beets. I mean, it is basically a sugar cane trailer, I suppose, looking at it. Right, TMR next. Got to keep the cows fed. We've had deaths once in the life of this farm. We've also, only last month, we had the health go down to 0, but we didn't actually have any deaths due to running out of TMR. Seems to be a bit of a mission, but we are making progress on that. Well, you almost made it 10 minutes, Skender. Have a good one. So for you guys who make maps, especially Rob, if you're watching, Witcombe Park Farm, as in Oxygen David, is in the process of putting a Witcombe Park buildings pack onto the mod hub, and it will be available for mappers. So stuff you've done on your Lincolnshire with certainly a vast number of the Witcombe buildings should be fine for you now. Well, once it gets on the mod hub. I figured he was going to have to do that due to reduce the file size, so Oh, we've done in here. What am I thinking? We'll do this and then another 2 loads into here. Hopefully that will be enough. Otherwise, it's going to start selling cows again. Which actually is not a bad thing. The money's always handy. Talking money, how much have we got? 264. Enough to buy a truck if one turns up. So, 2 more loads, and we'll put this away. We might do another load later. I've done this one. One more load after this one. Now they're happy. Last load for now. Right, that is the animals done. All of our fields, well, we'll have a quick look on the map, I think, next. I believe that all of my fields are perfect. So it's really just a case of seeing if there are any juicy contracts. There's probably, this time of year, there's probably baling, mowing, maybe a bit of cultivating, maybe some work with weeds, possibly some herbicide, but there won't be any harvesting as such. And I doubt there'll be any ploughing, even cultivating's a stretch. But we'll see. Should I get another load? I think not. I don't mind if they eat a bit of meadow grass, these cows. Right, let's put this trailer away. And we'll check. Oh, I left the lights flashing. I think that drains the battery. Turn the lights off. We'll check the Land Rover after aid by the mechanic. See what's wrong with him. If anything. Inspection progress. Oh, we're still inspecting, look. Okay. Come back to this then. What did I say now? Of our fields. Right, the pH will be fine. It's the nitrogen. Good, good, good. What's on there? I think this is a sunflower field. Sunflowers don't need much nitrogen, as you can see. So the fact that it's not green is fine. That's good. This is a grass field. That's fine. These are all good. Look. This one here is my pea field. Peas don't need fertilizer at all. So that's fine. This one is corn. pH perfect, nitrogen perfect. The reason why the yield's only showing 89, that is because it's silty clay soil. This is my linseed field, which will probably make into a cornfield in future. Perfect again. So all that remains is to check the weed situation, which looks like there's no weeds on the whole map, actually. Look, the whole map is clear of weeds. So nothing to worry about there. Okay, contract time. Hey, Dust Bunny. Welcome in. Woof, woof, Pepper. Cheers for the light. Thanks for swinging by, Dust Bunny. Contract time. Round bale, no thanks. Oh. We're definitely doing that one. Any more? Well, it looks like we're doing 3 mowing contracts. Back to back. That's fun. I like driving the mower. And then the last contract, after that will be tedding. To be honest, I should have got the tedding going first. It takes a while. But I think Baby Massey can do the tedding. So that's a nice little job for him. We do like Baby Massey going to work. Okay. We are looking for big boy. Let's just check the Land Rover. He should have been inspected by now. By Inspector Gadget. Here. Oh. Oh, we repaired the battery. We've done maintenance. Service level required. Does that mean it needs a service? Its power's down a tiny bit. Should we just give it a service? Have done with it. Let's give it the middle one. And good parts, because we like the Land Rover. Go on. It's going to take a while, but he'll be ready. Interval is extended. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. How you doing? Right, let's find the big boy. Here he is. The new one, which has got the black exhaust and the FS25 number plate. Let's give him a visual inspection before we hop in and go to work. All good, look. Okay. Put a bit of fuel in. Where are we going? Which one was the big one? I think it was 37, but I'll just double check. Let's start with the big one. Field 37. Okay, it's up past my 2 fields. Let's get that done. Off up to 37, please. And then I can have a look at the chat. Let's just put you over here. Then I know that you'll go the right way. Don't run over sandwiches. Hello, sandwiches. All right, mate. Right, we're on the road again. FS22, let me guess, you're on Westbridge Hills. I've been enjoying Why Not's series on FS22, I have to say. Good to see him back firing on all cylinders. Not Westbridge. Goldcrest. FS22. Sorry, Lone Oak. Oh, I'm really showing my... Oh, he's in Canada. Okay. I'm stuck now. That's my sugar beets on the right. My corn on the right. More corn coming up on the right. This field, the field on the left, which is also on our list of contracts, is one I'd like to buy. Not sure about the brick wall around it, but I would like to buy it. So we're going to hang a right here and go up to the top, at which point I'm going to get ready to rumble. And my peas are looking good. And that's going to take a while to harvest that. Just think of the money though. Think of the money. And my linseed field is looking good. Look at that. Oh, it's an honour to get this job on this field so we can look at our linseed for the next half hour, 40 minutes or so. Right, activate the magic button. Da, 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 da. Puppy power. Hit hire worker, then unhit it. That way they unfold for you. Lower the front mower. Turn him on. Lower the rear mower. Turn him on. Let's get some steering assist going. Might as well have the flashers on, just because we can, and activate. Good money as well for this field. Oh, linseed. I've never done linseed before. I'm a linseed virgin, so hopefully that will go okay. I believe it's just a standard combine harvester required. And then we have to work out what we're going to plant in there next time. Might plant poppies in it next time. Oh, I forgot I was going backwards then. Okay, Mark? I never played that one. Don't forget, Ronnie, I almost took the most of FS22 off. I played a bit at the beginning, got fed up with my PlayStation crashing, threw my toys out of the pram, and didn't really play much FS22 until I got the PC. We are trucking. Yeah, this field would have solved our hay troubles, but I don't think we could have afforded it. Field 31, maybe we can afford that one. Maybe I should buy that one. Ah, nice, Charles. Ronnie, sorry. I could have sworn I heard Benji barking in the background. Yeah, I think if we can afford it, we'll lose the contract money because I want the hay for myself. So we won't cut it. We'll have a look at it, see if it's ready. We won't be flipping it. It's not. I'm not allowed to flip fields. If we buy it, we have to keep it at least for like a year or the next harvest after the harvest we bought it. Hence the fact that green beans are. No, not green beans. Well, actually, yeah, it could be green beans. Up on field 15, which is miles away over there somewhere. Okay, let's just see what happens if we do that. Perfect. So, and honestly, about 10 of them almost made it into the reservoir down there. Which obviously wasn't ideal. I do like this, and it takes me back to FS19, Ravenscourt. I had loads of grass fields there, and Lapacho. Loads of grass on Lapacho. Thousands of cows I had. I believe there's a couple of videos at the beginning of my channel. I had a massive setup for TMR. Because in those days, you had to make the TMR. Like, you really had to make it. There was no productions. So the question is, if I buy that field 31, will I still have enough money to buy this truck that I'm hoping is going to come up in second hand? I'm hoping. That is the main question. And thank you, Dust Bunny, for the like. And guys, if you haven't hit the like button, very much appreciated. Really is. Oh look, there's my future home in the distance. One day we'll have that. Not until we own the whole manor though. Thanks, Dust Bunny. You put a smile on my face. And thanks for the recent subscribers, guys. I don't have a list like some channels do, but I have noticed if I check the analytics of my streams, sometimes I get like 14, 15 subscribers in one stream, which is absolutely amazing. Witcombe Park magic, still going. That's all I can say. It's probably not me. It's the map. Yeah, Ronnie, Dust Bunny was on earlier. On horseback. You would have liked that map as well, actually, Ronnie. Rolling hills of somewhere, it was. That's it, David Merriman. And Dust Bunny, if you like, link up to that stream. If you like. I don't have any problems with that. Yes, David Merriman's got a nice style about his maps. Yeah, there you go, Ronnie. Fill your boots. No worries. Anything to keep Ronnie happy. Dust Bunny, you know that. First 5 subscribers to this channel. Must have been nearly 9 years ago. We do indeed. I've been trying to keep him happy for the best part of a decade, Dust Bunny. It's never ending. Yeah, he's got a good memory, Ronnie. Right, I'm going to stick it on a worker and make a coffee. And I will see you in a second. It should just carry on. There we go. I'll give you some in-cab action. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go back to driving ourselves. And we'll just get this last bit done. Hey, Wranglosaurus Rex. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? Okay, let's take the money. Oh, yes. And we're going to field 5 next, because field 31 I might buy. In the meanwhile, let's get that done. Cultivating. Let's use the voucher for the cultivator. Taking a while to get up there. It is a long old drive up to field 66. Long old drive. Off you go then. Field 66, please. It'll take it 5 minutes to get up there, look. Nearly. Right, we'll get back to the mower. Totally gone the wrong way, haven't I? And you are going to go up to field 5. I reckon. Let's just have a look at the price of field 31. I'm thinking of buying this field. $224. We can buy it. But all the hay off here, though, would solve a lot of problems for us. Even if we just cut it once, get the hay off it, and then think about another crop. Looking at the calendar, we could still plant even next month. Well, it's not a lot we could plant, actually. Whatever this is. But we've missed the boat with spring wheat and barley. Plant carrots, but we don't have a harvester. I mean, technically, we could plant spinach, I suppose. Even though it says you can't, I'm pretty sure you can. It won't let me, though, will it? Or I just do the contract on it. Decision to be made in a minute. Not bad, thanks, Wranglosaurus Rex. Good to see you. Hope you're well. And cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated. Okay, it's going to take him a while backwards at half speed, but anyway. In fact, it's a bit silly, isn't it? Let's turn him around. Preferably without damaging my crop. And let's press the magic button. And set him off now. Should be a lot faster. Well, Ronnie, my thoughts will be with you. And you know you can DM me anytime. Now, don't be so dramatic, Wranglosaurus. Oh, we go past the bakery. Let's see if we got any donuts outside. I did sell yesterday, so no donuts outside. Right, let's set this guy off just on a worker, and then we get back to doing the mowing. Started, go on, off you go. And I'll be right back, my coffee is ready now. Back in the room. Okay, he's started off. And we're going to do the mowing. Here we go. That's as good a place as any to start. Got to press the magic button, didn't I? Special brakes set as few as it will automatically do. Oh, hang on. Front mower's not on. Let's leave that. Hopefully we'll be able to complete the contract anyway. Basically just farming Wranglosaurus. All realistic equipment. No over horsepowered stuff like that. Realistic trailer weights, stones, everything on. Drop destruct, you name it. But we are playing normal economy for once, rather than hard, which is why we're able to expand so fast. But that's cool. Gives people something to watch every. Well, once you get a couple of productions, the money just rolls in, even on hard economy. Not massively. They'll look nice. I just think they're using the horse model, so I think they'll be quite labour intensive. Hopefully I'm wrong. I mean, hopefully I'm wrong, but, you know, it'll be more like, I suppose, sheep than horses. But we'll see. I mean, it's good that they're trying to add... I think they're going to look nice, and the babies look hilarious. There's a rumour going around they might be adding bananas as well. Not quite sure how they do the harvesting of bananas. Probably like apples or something. I got the season pass, Dust Bunny. Even if you only use half the stuff, I think the season's pass is worth it. I mean, I don't use a lot of the DLCs now. I turn them off. Don't use the Mercedes truck out of protest. The way they made it only hitch up to certain trailers. How ridiculous is that? I don't use the Vivo pack on English maps because we don't have wild boar in England. Not that I know of, anyway. I will be using that on maps set elsewhere, though. The Sky Pack, I think it might have been conflicting with something. The MacDon pack, I just don't like the MacDon anyway. Turned it off, got rid. Plains and Prairies pack, I haven't got activated. I think I've only got about 2 activated, thinking about it. Maybe I shouldn't have got the season's pass after all. Well, the maps are... Kinlake's a good map, Dust Bunny. Very pretty. I mean, I must admit I haven't played it massively, but... ADW. It's just too big on the... Had potential, but it's just too wide on the road for a mower. It should get thinner somehow. I think it was. Might be wrong. Okay, we are out of here. Just got to work out if I'm buying this field or not. Should I buy this field or not? This one. It would solve a lot of our problems with hay and stuff. I should probably buy this one, really, which is not worth anything. Put some grass down on there. What is on here? I think... Oh, I can't make my mind up. Right, I'm going to buy it. I'll probably regret it. In which case, this chap can head back to the farm and give it a wash when he gets there. So we've given up on that contract because we're going to... It's our field. If it's got enough lime and stuff like that. Basically. Let's buy the details. Oh, okay. We need to cancel the contract. That one. Take the money. Take the money. Doing the tedding, aren't we? Right, we'll buy that field now that we're able to. And we better check purchase soil information. Right, it's got no fur. Why don't we get that done? How is it for the other thing? pH. Probably needs lime as well. Well, there's a job or two for us to do. Let's get the other big boy out. Mind you, this chap's back. He can do it. The voucher is on the cultivator. This chap can do the lime. We'll automate the lime. We'll do the slurry. Got it the wrong way round, really. But anyway, we'll automate the lime and we'll sort of do the slurry on the field ourselves. But we'll get it to drive back and fill up on its own. Right, he's full. Field 31, please. Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Let's make a proper thing for this. So that will be field 31. Field 31. Here we go. Fill up at the farm production. Out. It's lime. That needs to be on infinity. That needs pressing. We need a lime for 31. There isn't a 31. How exciting. We get to make a new folder. Field 31. Here we go. Let's pop in here. Find field 31. Choose field 31. Right, there's one of you, 2 headlands. Yeah, you can start on the headland, it's only lime. 1 round corner, maximum turning. I'm happy with that. Generate that. Save that. Job done. And let's set this guy off. First waypoint though. Come on. Magic button. Go. And he's going the wrong way. Fair enough. We'll leave him to it. We're going to hop into this bad boy here. Hopefully he'll be out of the way of that other one. He's probably going to turn around there. Let's get this mower wash. Yeah, we're in the way, look. Come on, quick, quick. Oh, we're not in the way. Skills. Might as well give the tractor a quick tinkle while we're here. Even though it's going straight out to work. Get that crud out of there. Horde Gaming. What an entrance. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, we want to be in the tractor. Yeah, thank you, Horde. Thanks for your support. It's away. And we're going to grab the slurry. No massive rush, though. We get the tedder going next, actually. Baby Massey on the tedder. This guy can be ready for the slurry, then. Ideally, we need to wait for the lime to finish. Right, Baby Massey. Yes, we do. You find the tedder. And you can head off to field 24. Off you go. Right, let's see what's going on with the lime. Ah, well, you can head back home. Your work is done. So we're looking for this guy. Probably have to go back to the farm a couple of times and refill. How wide is this? 18. How wide is my slurry? I think my slurry's 21. So we're going to have to wait for this to finish, really. Oh, well done, Horde. Elegant is a map I've looked at. There's a map with a long name that I like the sound of, but it's got some funny stuff with the animals that might conflict with realistic animals. That's what stopped me having a proper look. Hang on, this field was meant to be ready for harvest. I've just bought it and it's gone and got rid of the crop. I probably wouldn't have bought it. It's not going to be ready tomorrow, is it? Well, we're going to take one cut off this. Then I think... Mind you, it's such a nice place to work, this field. Anyway, I think we're going to make it into spinach or something like that. Empty. You going to go and get some more? Looks like it. Without hitting the wall. Yeah, he's going to have to do a couple of trips. Let's go find baby Massey. Here he is. Huh. Oh, congratulations, Horde. Congratulations, sir. This is why we don't send baby Massey out into the hills. I forgot. Still, he'll get there. Hopefully, the hill itself, the field itself isn't too hilly where we're working. I mean, we got no warning lights on the dashboard. It's in a better state than most of my tractors. We can't jet wash it though, because if you look at him, if we jet wash him, I'm a bit worried that he might fall apart, you know? You see the way the tyre's gone into the tarmac there? That is since Giants' last update that's been happening. It happens on all maps, and it saps your horsepower. But yeah, if we jet wash him, I've got a feeling that he might fall apart, so we don't wash this one. $24 and $20, is that the likes? Well, thanks for all the likes, peoples. Much appreciated. I have no idea where... Oh, we're just up here. We're on the other side of those trees. We are nearly there. He would be going faster if the tyres hadn't disappeared into the road. But again, that's a Giants thing. It's happened since the Giants' last update. You don't notice it with more powerful vehicles. And you wait, when we drive off the road, which we will in a second, it should pop out. There it goes. It's there, look. And now we're back up to speed. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. We'll probably just do a couple of headlands and then let the worker finish it off. Or we might even just do one headland, actually. That's the main thing. She is a little beauty. Haha. I would recommend you go 201 horsepower. That way you can use the Valtra in the small section and tune it up. As it goes up to 201. Good little tractor. Right. I think we'll let a worker accomplish the rest. All right. Okay, let's get back down to the lime. See if he's done. In the meanwhile, actually, we'll hitch this up to the spreader. And we'll fill him up and we'll drive 35, or is it 36? Anyway, my new field. Let's fill this up. Yeah, this map's got some very steep fields, so the extra horsepower is required, or you have to go smaller equipment. I mean, this tank is just asking for trouble, especially if I can't drive. Oh, why is the line sitting over there? All becomes clear. Right. Okay. That is no good. That. Why isn't it just coming down here and going in there? So you can come down here. You're going like that. Alright, let's try if we put one from there. Right, let's put this away. Then we'll hop into the slurry. And get ready. I'd like to store this somewhere else, but it's too tall to go where I really wanted to put it. Still, it's fine. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's my end. Anyway, Horde. I am streaming in 4K, which does... I don't know, maybe YouTube aren't pushing it hard enough. Whatever. But there's nothing I can do this end. I'm not dropping any frames. It's all... According to OBS, it's all going up there fine. Oh, well done, Ronnie. So we're going to just have this on pick up and deliver. So it's going to pick up from here. It's going to be digestate and it's going to deliver it to, I think it's field 35, the one we just bought. That way it will drive to and from, but we will actually do the work on the field. So our cash is a bit lower than I would like now. But we have acquired a field. Admittedly, I was buying the field expecting it to be ready to harvest next month. For some reason, the game has taken that away. So we're going to have to wait a while. I bought it now. I'm loath to give it back, to sell it back. Yeah, it's a heavy old load, this. There's no doubt about it. Okay. Let's helps to turn it on. Oh, cheers, Dust Bunny. Oh, that's interesting. Why do I not have anything wrong this end? Let me just check something quickly, guys. And I will get right back to you. Just running my speed test now. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Right, download's fine. It's the upload I want to check. Alright, the upload is... yeah, it's alright. 100 megabytes a second should be fine. Hey, DW. Nice to be using up some of this stash of digestate we've got. Okay, what I'm going to do is turn this off, fold it up, and we're going to head back to the farm and fill up, because at the end of the day the lime needs to be ahead of us the way I've done it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose, but anyway, that's the way I'm doing it. So this guy back to the farm, fill up, and then by then the lime should have got ahead and we'll be able to carry on. So we might as well take the time to go back and fill up. The only slight problem we might have is we might come across the lime going the other way on these single track roads, as and when it happens. Must admit, actually, I'm getting a tiny bit of buffering as well. I must admit, I haven't put my computer to... I haven't turned it off for about 3 days. Maybe I've just got my 120 tabs running aren't helping. Okay, the lime is waiting, look. Excellent. I love it when a plan comes together. And it looks like he's waiting far enough back. That worked then. Oh, yes. Now he will enter. Now he'll go. Oh my God, look at that. It's taken me a while, but I've worked it out. Yeah, this one has to going the other way, unfortunately. Hopefully he'll clear that telegraph pole, which I can't get rid of. Not without going into editor. Perfect. We should be good. Should clear the corner there. Whoa. And he's filling up. He'll head back to the field. By then the lime should have got far enough ahead that we can carry on. Do like it when a plan comes together. Well, yeah, if you're not using PF Horde, that's fine. But some crops don't need any fertiliser at all with PF. Mulching doesn't seem to really come into PF. And you don't need to lime every year, really. I mean, most people do, but you don't need to. You work out with the yield cost of the lime and stuff. It's probably more like every 2 years. So the reason why we're going to buy a truck is to help this out. Basically, we're going to have the truck go to the field with digestate, and then all this will have to do is go to the edge of the field to fill up. That's the plan. Crew. Hey, swim climb, welcome in. I had a business that was basically in a shed or a big barn on a farm for about 10 years. So even though I didn't farm myself, I have seen all the tractors coming and going and all the different bits of equipment. Got to know the farmer quite well. So the answer is no, but almost a yes. Okay, approaching field. Oh, hang on. Where are we going? This is not part of the plan. This is not part of the plan. I've sent it to the wrong field. Oh no, and I can't take over till he's out of my crop. There's a crop destruct. Are we out of the crop? I think we are. We want to be going to field 36. Blimey. Well, hopefully I'm not destroying my crop too. Oh, I have. That's cost me, look. We need to find somewhere we can turn around without destroying crop. Sorry, hedge. We're going through. Not yet. There's a post about it. If you look at my channel under posts, Swim Climb, there's the latest update with regards to this map on there. But not yet is the short answer. Hey, Rangosaurus Rex. Cheers for hanging out, man, and thanks for the like. Much appreciated. Okay, we'll have to check the sail again. was going to wait for the line, but it's taking a while. So I think maybe the Massey's got in the way or something. I think we'll just finish this field off. Just going to run out, aren't we? Mainly because I've been faffing on the corners so much. Oh, we have run out. Okay, back to the farm. Only need a tiny bit. I destroyed my crop. Right. Oh, it's field 31, not 36. Wowzers. Sending it off to the wrong place again. Okay, let's put him away. Oh, he's up here, look. Okay, back to the farm with you. Better have you somewhere out of the way, actually. And we'll hitch a ride. I'm just going to have to take a nature break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good timing, we're just coming into the farm, look. Let's put old baby Massey away. We love baby Massey. We are never selling baby Massey. Ever. Another sterling job done by the old master. There we go. Pop you off there. We will drop that off. And we'll turn your flashers off. Okay. Someone's finished work. Yeah, why are you not parking? Hopefully the slurry has got back. Or is coming back. If we sit in this tractor, we'll probably come across the slurry. Charles! Welcome, welcome. Oh, got a tractor coming in. Mind you, knowing me, I sent it to the wrong field anyway. Nope, we're coming in hot. Is the red one going to be out of the way? Right, we've only got a tiny bit to finish. Down here, look. Literally, it's a tiny bit. And then we're going back to the farm anyway. Just a bit here, look. Looks like just this line here. Looking at L mini map, just this bit here. So we will lower, activate, and mini map it. And we might as well get that tiny bit down in this corner. And then I think we'll get rid of this digestate. We'll go sell it. Rather than put it back in the biogas, I think we'll go and sell this. Right, while we're driving down there, let's check the contracts. Bit of cash. Yeah, no contracts worth doing. I'm not doing round bale ones. I'm fed up with chasing them all around the map. There's nothing refreshing. I believe we passed midday. So the sale might have updated. I mean, I am tempted by this, but a truck is more important to us, to be honest. We can manage without that. We have done so far. Oh my word. Let's just stop here. We'll get a photograph. I was expecting the water to be more like a mirror. Maybe it is from this side. Well, that's not a bad picture. We'll take one. Might make it for my thumbnail tomorrow. Alright, carry on. Sorry for the interruption. But before we sleep, we will fast forward till 2-3 o'clock. Just to double check if any contracts arrive. And also to check the cow barn's got enough TMR to get through the night. I think it probably has just. Brilliant. No point in putting this back, so we will sell it. It's only worth a bit, but something's better than nothing at this stage. Hey Horde, you take care too. Thanks for your support, man. It's much appreciated. And thanks for the gift membership the other day. And congratulations. We've got to find a parking spot for this as well that's not here. We're going to end up with our new tanker parking here. But for now, this can park up here. That is fine. Let's put the big boy away. Right, we've got one more tractor to put away. Who should be over here. Yeah, there he is, look. Bit of a jaunty angle on him. He's gone into the wall, hasn't he? Oh well. put this chap where he lives. In here. And we'll fast forward now till after 2. Check the contracts. Check the big cow. Right, it's after 2. Okay, we've got 89,000 litres of TMR in here. I think that will probably... let's check the contracts. Nothing new. I think we're going to go to sleep. Nice one, Charles. Little stroll through the old farmyard. We've freed up a spot here now. What I'm thinking of doing is putting that plough there somewhere else. Then we can park something backing in this way that's long if we get rid of this. That's the sort of the plan. We've got more stuff coming, so we need more room. Where is the Land Rover? Oh, he's in the workshop, look. Is he done? Are you repaired? Right, we'll come back to you in the morning. We'll give sandwiches is food. And to save the palaver of going up the stairs, I think what I'm going to do is literally teleport to the sleeping point. There we go. Save the game. Excuse me. And we'll sleep. Haha, cheers, Horde. Land Rover's repaired. Excellent. Looks like they gave him a wash as well. While they repaired him, look. Nice. Breakfast for sandwiches. Check on the chickens. We are getting very low on... Oh, look at the baby goats. Oh, there's sandwiches. Look at the baby goats over there. Right, we need to go to the shop for the chickens, which is a bit of a pain, to be honest. All right. We'll go sort the Ruby out and the sheep out. First. And we might, if we're heading to the shop, we might as well take the goat's milk with us in that direction. 8 or 10 pallets of chicken food just to get us through. I mean, In fact, we'll be harvesting next month. We only need 4,000 or 5,000 litres. Come on then, Ruby. Come and get your brekkie. Come on. Where are you? You're a good girl. Well, she's not coming today. Oh, there she is. Good girl. Let's pick up this wool. We're in full flow now. Summer months, lots of wool. Oh, we're full, are we? That's alright. Those two can wait till next time. And we'll pop up to the goats, grab the milk, take it down to the dairy, and then we'll call into the shop, grab a little bit of chicken food, and then we'll come back and do our usual sorting the animals out. Pigs will be fine. So we'll head down to the dairy with this. Okay, dairy should be nice and full of goat's milk. Pop over to the shop. Bad form this running out, but my fault. Not to be repeated. Don't know which one to get. Same price, same amount. Let's just get 6 of these. Pretty sure this can pick up 6 of these. Oh, didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to pick up the pallets. Okay, well, we started now, so just chuck these on. Otherwise it wouldn't take them all. It's filling up the trailer, but once the trailer's full, bit messy, I know. The plan was just to pick these up like pallets, but the trailer didn't want to. Well, we'll sort it out back at the chickens. Bit of a mess, I'm afraid. I'm really struggling with the weight, the way this is loaded. We'll make it. We'll do our usual little shortcut across our grass field. Should be okay. If I slow down for the corners. Made it. Lots of manure. Come in handy. I will bear that in mind next time, Ronnie. Next time we're passing. Right, let's see if this will unload with all this junk in it as well. Of course it can. Now I'm getting confused. Why won't it let me unload that? Tip side right. Tip side ramp. That's no good. Tip side back. Tip side left. Tip side right. There we go. Right, the chickens will be fine now until harvest. Bit of an effort, but we got there. Let's find the big tractor and sort this slurry out. Give him his morning check. Just the one load today, I think. Might be 2 loads of manure though. It's quite a big pile over there. Maybe we'll get a manure spreader one day. At the moment though, at least until the production is actually full of digestate, I think we'll keep putting the manure in there. Once that is full, then we'll have to get a spreader. It'll just be the one load today. Give him his morning check. Now, while I remember, we get some sugar beet from the silo over here into that product. Did you have a look at my last post, Ronnie? Or look on Oxygen David's Hub on Facebook. But there's only 700 litres. Well, we got it now. I did repost it onto my channel. There's a progress report. He's working on it, basically. Okay, Ronnie. Yeah, check out Oxygen David's Hub on Facebook, man. Always a pleasure, Ronnie. Catch you tomorrow or next time. We'll do the straw first. Might as well top this up. Now we're into TMR. And we are going to have to bring our silage over, actually. I was hoping not to. I was hoping to keep the silage bales. For like emergency in the winter. But the next time, maybe. After the next harvest, which will be next month. And we'll do 3 loads. As we know, 3 loads is enough. Two more loads. Oh, search successful. We have got, looks like, our successful search has found us a slurry tanker. I think we'll have that. We'll buy it on hire purchase, as we need to keep back. Anyway, let's have a look. In the sale, here we go, look. 24% off. Slurry tanker. Ready for our incoming truck. and buy it on finance. 6 months, 12 grand a month. Lovely. We now own the tanker. I bet it's the wrong colour though. It often happens when you buy stuff on finance. It comes out the wrong colour and you have to take it back in and change the colour again. Excellent. We have a slow. We just don't have anything to pull it. We need a lorry. But we are looking for one. We're waiting for one to come up second hand. So one more load. In fact, I'm going to go 2 more loads because we cut it fine, almost too fine, all the time with those cows. I know we've only had deaths once, but we've run out of food probably 3 times. We've got a bigger chaff field this year, so that's going to help. And I bought that extra grass field. Yeah, we're going to be fine. In fact, we're going to have too much. But the grass field is only temporary. We're going to plant something else on there. It's quite a long way from the farm, so we will probably plant spinach or poppies or whatever, something. So we need to find somewhere to park the slurry tanker in the next day or 3. I might just rearrange that shed over there, you know. The small ploughs, sort of out of sight, out of mind, they don't get much use since we got the big one. Just not worth selling them. Right, last load. Then we're going to get the bale trailer out. Put the silage into the production. And then at least we'll get another 100,000 litres of TMR, which will tide us over until the hayfields are ready. All's good. We'll get the silage bales out of here. Leave those, I think. Yeah, we'll leave those. Thinking about it, that trailer is a bit messy like that. Just square it up. There we go. Right, we're making TMR again. Admittedly, not a lot because we're going to run out of hay. But we will make 100,000 litres. All our jobs with the animals are done. All our fields are dandy. Let's have a look at the old contract situation. Field 14, mowing. Yes, please. Anything else? Nothing else. I was going to drive down there, but to be honest, let's just teleport there. Go and have a look at our new trailer at the shop. He's probably the wrong colour, but we'll see. No, he's the right colour. The wheels are the wrong colour. Yeah, it always does it. When you buy something on finance, it makes you have to repaint it again. But yeah, that is our new silage wagon, slurry wagon. I'm very pleased with it. We got 30% off. And we just need something to pull it with now. Right, let's do this mowing. Now we've... Field 14. Let's go have a look at field 14. Okay, it's quite flat. That's the reason I'm looking. Field 47's black. Do we want... No, we don't. Clear yield map. Yeah. We don't need the information on here because it's become an animal pen. And it won't give me a score, which is good. Well, let's try a field that... Oh, here we go. Okay. The reason for looking is that we can give the voucher a run with a mower, as it's not too hilly, which will take a bit of weight off. the big old fence. These two. This chap. In fact, we could take this guy down to the shop and get him a weight. The same as the others. I'm not that fussed. This chap is capable of running the mower. It's just because of the hills that I use the bigger tractor. And we're going to field 14, which I don't have a clue where that is. So you can drive there for me. There we go. Off you go, sir. Let's hitch a ride. And when we get there, we'll do the contract. So I'm thinking of putting another shed here on the right. I'm also thinking of, on the left, behind this hedge, in here, putting a shed to get the plough and the slurry into. Mind you, I don't mind leaving the slurry outside. I suppose I don't really mind leaving the plough outside, to be honest. The little ploughs we can move. Plenty of spaces where they can go. Oh, it's the field next to the pub. Well, that's handy, isn't it? Is the sun after the yard on? Not yet. It's 9:26, but by the time we finish it, it might be. Might pop into the pub for a quick snifter. So like the big boy, this tractor also has reverse drive, which we're going to utilise as well. Let's put the course in and let's hit the magic button. And we are earning money. First headland done. Get the second one out of the way. And while we're here, through the hedge, over it, whatever, have a look here, because this field I could have sworn was owned by me, but it's not. Oh. Well, there's no point in looking in there then, is there? I do own a field somewhere around here. Field 15. Still, we'll have a look for it in a minute. How embarrassing. Hope Oxy didn't catch me walking around in his crop then. Okay, it wants to alter the angle of the dangle slightly. That's fine. Don't forget to get your own in there, Charles. As you can see, this tractor does struggle up even the slightest gradient. You see the speed drops off. Is why we use the bigger one normally. But this tractor did get us out of trouble at the beginning before we could afford the bigger ones. It's been great. I'm still in two minds as to whether or not to trade it in for a Fendt. I mean, it's been great. It really has. I don't think there'll be much gain in the Fendt, apart from the fact I like the badge. Who knew that in farming you could be so vain? Field 15's over there. So it looks like we might be whizzing through this day as well. And we'll be getting into harvest season in July. Well, I know it's 9:47 in the morning, but the public's empty. No one will know. Let's have a quick snifter. Oh, Razor's in. All right, Razor. Any chance of a bottle of... Thank you. Oh, all refreshed. Back to the farm. Now we'll put this away. So yeah, I think we could squeeze a shed in there, I would have thought. Or even on the end there, look. For the plough. Right, we'll take the money. I'm refreshing, nothing's happening. So we're going to fast forward till 2 o'clock, our usual sort of form. And then we'll check the contracts again. For sale. Oh, hang on, slow down. Oh, very exciting. It's turned up in the sale. Here it is. 4-wheel drive truck. 22% off. We're having you. We don't have the cash to pay for it. Well, he'll probably make the colours all wrong anyway. Oh. We're going to have to buy it on finance. Our finance payments are going to be high for a while now. 17 grand a month plus the 12 we've just added. Still, we got it. Brilliant. Let's pop down to the shop. Grab our stuff. Oh my god. I think he gets the colour wrong. But at least we paid for the colour change, so Let's just sort it out quickly. It remembered the wheels. Right, we'll start you off this colour. Whether we keep it this colour or not, I do not know. Still. Has it got a tow hitch? Never remember. Not that it is too big a deal. Oh, it looks like it's got a tow hitch on there. Got something. I'm going to change the colour of the wheels on that truck. Yeah, let's change the colour of the wheels on the tank as well. For now, let's go Fent white. I think I'm going to leave the tank. Mind you, it might look quite cool, mightn't it? Just match it up completely. Yeah, we can always change it in our own workshop. It hasn't done the wheel colour. Those wheels are not the right colour. Maybe I didn't hit go. Try that once more. There we go. All we need now is a milk tanker, and we're good to go. I'm not going to worry about a trailer for the truck, or a pallet trailer. The farm's not that big. Not like Judith Montana, where we've got like 5 trucks, 15 tractors. But we are farming an area on Judith that is far bigger than the area of this whole map. Across the old grass field. Oh, yes. Simple things, hey? Right, we're going to park you here. To get this tank out of the way. Where are we going to put this tank? I suppose for now it can just go where we always put it. In fact, let's just see if the truck's tow hitch will hitch up to that just to move it. Probably won't, but in the name of research, let's do that. Oh, okay, we can get it out of the way with this, look. Critical overload on my brand new truck. Sorry, truck. We're putting you through your paces, aren't we? Pushing you around with this thing. Right, let's turn the engine off. Turn it back on. Hopefully that warning's gone. Hopefully we haven't given it too much damage. Any money? Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay, I'm happy to keep the tank outside, but the truck itself, I think we should put under cover. I think we'll put it in the tractor shed. Nice. Very pleased. Nice. We're going to move those two ploughs now. We use Tiddler. Tiddler Fent. Get those ploughs moved. Bit of space. Probably could have picked it up on the front actually, but anyway. I'm hoping we can put these two ploughs in this shed here that we never seem to use. Hopefully we can get them both in here. Put you like that. Go get the other one. And we'll put you like that. That should be all right. I was wondering whether we should back them in the other way, but they're in there now. I think we'll just take the space for now. What I could do is put these somewhere a bit more sensible then, couldn't I? Ah. Okay. That looks a little bit neater. We keep it empty actually. Too close. Perfecto. Right, do the contract thing again. We were fast forwarding, weren't we? Till after 2 o'clock. We're going to do that then. Last look at the contract, and we'll probably whiz through into July. If we do get to July, I think it's going to be grass work first, and we'll do the combining, and we might harvest one field with the combine. Seems to be whizzing through the months a bit lately, but it always slows down in harvest, doesn't it? So okay, we're past 2 o'clock. Let's slow it down, and we'll have a look at the contract situation. No new ones. I think chances are, I think we're going to be going to bed. Yeah, plenty of food in there. We can risk going to sleep. So we'll feed sandwiches. Give him his din-dins. There you go, mate. We'll hop in here, and then we'll teleport here, and we'll save the game. And we'll sleep, and we'll check the sail. Just going to wait for the notifications to die down a bit. Sail. It's not really what I'm after, but just watching these notifications on the top right. Look. Oh. Wow, our money did go down a bit. Gonna have to watch that. We should be alright though. Looks like the notifications have run down. Let's feed. Let's check the chickens. Plenty of food now. Loads of chickens in there. More than there should be. Hello, mate. Good morning. Who's a good boy? Okay, let's pop down, feed Ruby. Check on the sheep. Move the wool. Usual morning routine. Better check the sail. I haven't done that. While we're driving through this field, that means it's ready. So really, we should get the mower going on here before we start doing the cows, as he's got 4 or 5 fields to do. Give Ruby her breakfast. Is that Ruby up in the sky? There's Ruby. Up there, look. Multiple dog pen mod does do this. Let's just hope we don't crash. I've only just saved it, so it's not too big a deal. Come on, Ruby, down you come. I know the view's probably fantastic from up there, but come on, down you come. Good girl. Yeah. Look at you, collie dog. Oh, yeah. You're a good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. Right, I could play with Ruby all day, but we got work to do. Come on. Let's go feed the clothing factory. Getting a good load of wool this summer, aren't we? I think that will do us today. Let's check the food situation in here. Plenty of meadow grass anyway. Pop this off in here. And we'll go see the pigs and goats now. Must check the sale. Must check the sale. Okay, they're good for food. Go and check on the goats, make sure their food situation's okay. They are also good for food. Though the meadow grass doesn't last as long for the goats as it does the sheep. I think it's a slight... Part this up. Alright, sandwiches. And let's check the sale. Still in the sale. Right, we've got 2 of these. It wouldn't hurt to have a third one. We don't really have the cash though, so let's not do that. Right, slurry time. Oh, I left the flashers on. Hope the battery's not flat. Who's got their flashers on then? Oh, it's the Valtra. Battery seems alright. Our man truck. Deliver this And while we're passing, we'll just check, see how much slurry is over here. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll take it anyway. Love it. I likes our truck, I do. He's looking pretty cool with that tank as well. And we'll get the last bit out of the other pen because we can. And we'll put the tank away. Put the truck away. Thinking we should buy that Arga wagon. Now we got a truck. Pop him off there. I know it's not particularly realistic, but it's a brand new truck, so forgive me. We won't make a habit of this, but as we're only on the farm, not out on the main road, let's do it. Let's use the truck on the trailer. I wouldn't take it out on the road like this, though. I think that would be verging on illegal. But we're on our private property here, so let's do that. Nice if we get a milk tanker soon. Come up in the sale. Might double check that our detective man, or whoever he is, our agent, is looking for one. As you can see, our finances are pretty dire at the moment. I think we'll have some sugar and clothing that are worth selling if we get really stuck. We'll have a look at that page in a moment. And we got canola we could sell. I've been trying to hang on to it though. It is used in our production for a couple of things. So on the shopping list is an Arga wagon, a trailer for the truck, not a priority though, but it would be nice. Then we can utilise the Arga wagon properly. Are we going to take the last of it? No. Loads. Maybe 3. And whilst I remember, let's drop off pig food at the pigs. It's the last of it, I think. Oh, we haven't got any. Okay. Let's just go over there and grab the sugar beet then. What am I thinking? Manure. Manure. Come on. Grab another load of manure. And we're on to straw and TMR now, for which we'll use the other trailer and tractor. But before we do that, we're going to get the big boy going on the mower. And the other big boy can do the baling. So you can go on the mower. Didn't do his morning checks, did I? Sure, he'll be fine. And it's going to be field 61 over here. Clear, load. Hang on. Load. And you'll double check it's on first wave. Right, we'll get back to the work we should be doing. Just we've got quite a lot of grass work to do. Might as well make a head start. Must cut these weeds down. Little bit of food in here. That was okay then. Pop into this bad boy. And grab a tray load of straw. While that is unloading, let's see if any of our fields are ready, as in fields that are not grass. Doesn't look like it's happened, actually. Oh, hang on. Field 53 is ready. Field 54 is ready. They're both combine harvest. These are all grass. Oh! Oh! Linseed's ready. Let's go and have a look at the linseed. I've never seen it when it's actually ready. Oh. Anyway. Okay, we've got a lot to do. I might slow time down, actually, because I hate farming in the dark. We don't have to do all of it because we're playing 2-day months, so in fact there's probably no need to turn that time down, but anyway. And we'll take the rest of this trailer load over to the pigs, and then we'll do the TMR. It probably could have gone in there, but here we'll do. Same thing. And we'll do 3 more loads of TMR after this one. Hey, Aiden, welcome in. Cheers for swinging by. Two more loads, I think. Should get us through till tomorrow. This is one of the best value tractors in the game. This old Fendt. And I like the old early 90s style of tractor. Okay, we need to get the big boy up to the next field. Get the last load done, then we'll move the mower up to the next field. The other big boy and hitch up to the baler. Be ready for action. Okay, should be enough food to get us through till tomorrow. Put this trailer away. This tractor will probably be on bale trailer duty, but he can sit here for now. Let's get the big boy over to the baler. So he's ready to go. Now he can just sit there for now. And this chap up to the next field. I think we'll harvest our cash crop first, and that'll probably, I don't know if we'll have time. We'll see how I get on. I don't think we're going to have time, actually, to get into the harvester today. We'll see. But it will be that field in the distance, the second one over there, if we do. So, anyway, tomorrow's stream is going to be full of combine harvester. You're going to be sick of it by the time we're done. Right, you can start off on this field. Double check it's ready. Change your course over to field 98. Make sure you're on the first waypoint and activate. Right, you're good. Now we're going. So you can go on the header. No, not you. You can go on the windrow. You might as well come out of the garage then. Right, you're on the windrow. In fact, we're going to use you in a second. You, baby Massey, you're going back on bale wrapping duty. And we'll get you ready to go. And your mate, you, better give you your morning check. Didn't do this to some of the tractors today. But anyway, let's just make sure you're ready to go. You're all good. Right, you're going to be on tedding duty. Thunderbirds are go. Oh, we forgot the tedder. Well, that's a good start. Anyway, you're going to be on tedding duty. There we go. You'll be on field 98 next anyway. So this chap, I'd love to drive it myself, but I need it to be a courseplay course so the baler can follow it. But we'll watch it anyway. So you're going to come onto the field somewhere around here and we're going to make a course. Am I able to see you? Yes, I can see you. Don't know what they mean. Right. Field 61. Clear current course. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you. Oh dear. 2 headlands. You can start in the middle. 1 round corner. Can we go tighter? Just. Generate that and see what it looks like. Yeah, alright. That will do for me. So we will save this as windrow 14 meters. Lovely. First waypoint. You're all ready to go. Let's line you up your life a little bit easier. So that is you pretty much lined up there. What I should have done actually is had a bigger headland overlap, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Activate. Right, little baby Fent can handle it anyway. That's the main thing. Baby Fent's up to speed. Big old swaths as well. The baler's going to love us. Double check the settings of this vehicle quickly. Yeah, that would be better. Not really bothered about that. Yeah, go on. I've done everything else, I think. Why did it do that? Well, it's not going to take long. This is a brand new windrow, by the way. First time we've used it, so that's why I'm sort of hanging around watching it. I really want to watch it do the last headland, really. But we'll see. Train. Okay, that could be the upsy downy's done. What's he doing now? Looks like he's thinking about the headlands. Brilliant. I won't be watching this on any other fields. I just wanted to... I basically want to see how much it... or if it misses any on the corner. Possibly could have gone for 2 round corners. But anyway, it is done now. Starting to look neater. Then once I've watched this, we'll set the baler off in the hopefully I can lower the front weight just a little bit. I believe you can, and that will then push the bales out of the way instead of driving over them. Right, where's he going now? Now, the course could have been organised better because sort of repeating a bit here. But all will be revealed. It should just turn left now without stopping. And now whiz around the whole last headland without stopping. What it should do. By whiz, I mean drive at 9 miles an hour. I didn't check the speeds when I was looking at Windrose. Anyway, that's fine. So much faster than the other one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. The way it's handling the corners is actually pretty good. Okay, let's get the I come to first. Yeah. Baylor, come on. You got jobs to do. Should be using silage additive, really. Put you there. Hey, Vixington. Welcome. Field 61. What are we following? The mower? No, we're not. We're following the new windrow. First waypoint, go on. Do your worst. Okay. Let's get this chap here off the field and out of the way. Even though he probably... Is the baler got plenty of room to turn? It looks good. Okay. Up to the next field with this one. Murney's moving up to the next field. The tedder needs putting on the next field because we're making hay, not silage. Let's just park you sort of out of the way here. Hop into your mate, who is this one. We'll get you going straight away. I think the starting point is somewhere around here. So we need to load a course up for the U. Field 98. And it's the mower we want to follow here. First waypoint, go. That should work fine. Let's get this chap here up to the next field. Set him off. Tedder's not moving. You've not got enough power, you should have. Why is the tedder not moving? Why did you decide not to move? Let's back you up further. Go on, do it now. Go on. Go now. Go on, you can do it. That's better. Right, we'll get this one going on the next field. Oh, frame rate's dropped. There's a lot going on. Oh, I have ordered some parts for my new PC. I should hopefully have everything I need now. There's only some wires that I was missing, I think, that I've ordered. Should be good. Right, this field here, is it ready? Yeah. Never remember the number of this field. 46. 46, go on. 46. First waypoint. Go for it. Right, let's check on the baler. Well, as I can see, there's no bales that are going to cause us a problem, as in areas where we might have to run over them. Look at the size of this swath as well. So these we're going to wrap, these ones. For silage, all the other fields are going to be hay, as the ratio is 2 to 1 in our TMR. I'll be right back. I've just got to have a quick waz. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you guys weren't sitting here looking at this for too. Let's get this unloaded. We don't want... It's hay next, so we don't want any of these grass bales in here. Up to the hayfield now. Right, the windrow needs a new course making. So we'll just get him onto the field. Somewhere around here. And make a course. It's field 98. 98. Clear course, design the course, and what I want to do is just knock that up to 10%. Hopefully then it will get bits that are over the edge of the field. Create that, see what it looks like. Alright, it looks fine to me. Let's save that. That will do me nicely. First waypoint. And we'll hit go. Looks like the tether's about to finish anyway. Here. Look, there's sandwiches. Line him up. And hit go. We'll move this guy up to the next field. As he's about to finish. Up to the next field with this one. The amount of work that goes into keeping cows fed, hey? A lot of work into keeping the cows fed. Right, you can come over to about here. It is field number 46. Come on, let me get it right for once. 46. You want to be on the mower. Clear, load. First waypoint. Go. Yeah, we're on. He's taken down to the next field. This field here. Is it ready? Yeah, it's just a bit patchy for some reason. Might have to reseed this one. Anyway, field 45 now. So you are going to field 45. Get you roughly lined up. And then we'll set you off. And activate. We will now hop into baby Massey and get these bales wrapped. Oh, we're already hooked up, even better. And just keep an eye out for any notifications. Once the bales are wrapped, I'm actually happy to get into the combine, to be honest. I'd like to get one load of hay though in, actually, before we get into the combine. I think it's hay that we're waiting on at the TMR facility. Check out those squirrels, Benji. So, baby Massey saves the day once again, getting the silage done. Honestly, I don't think this farm would exist if it wasn't for this tractor. But there's still quite a lot of people in, so maybe I will harvest that field over there. We're not far off getting some hay bales into the production. That's the priority. Right, let's get the mower, or whoever this is, get this one up to the next field. While we're passing, let's set this one off. Right, you're going to be field 98. Follow the big windrow. And first waypoint, go. And then possibly get into the combine. Take you up to field 45, is it? Probably. Let's over here. Set you off, then get the mower up to the last field we're doing today. Last grass field we're doing today. I believe you're going to start, from memory, I think it's somewhere around here. This is field 45. That looks about right. Off this guy. Oh! Oh, rabbit. He won't catch the rabbit. He'll have fun trying though. Right, this field's also ready. This is field 44, is it? Field 44, maybe? Let's have a look. Field 44. Yeah. Hang on. He's on the move. Stop. Why are you doing that? Right, field 44. Mower. Clear. Load. First waypoint. Go. Go. Don't know where the first waypoint is. Yeah. Right, we will get back into chap who's sitting over here at the windrow. Get him set up. Hey, Cross. Welcome in. So basically, if you've got a few cows, you got to put the work in. Right, this is field 45, I think. '46. Come on, we'll get it right one day. Field 46. Oh, you're making your own course. That looks alright. Go on. Let's try that. We'll save that. Windrow. 14 meters. 46. All looks good. Back up. First waypoint. Go. And we'll get back to baby. Where is baby Massey? Come on. There he is. Pop this one down and we are so nearly done with this, which is nice. Hey, crew cut, welcome in. Cheers for swinging by. And guys, don't forget to press the old like button. It is very much appreciated. I think that is all of them. This one in the distance, but I'm pretty sure that's got black wrap on it. Yep, we're all good. Baby Massey, your work is done. Well, on this field, anyway. Okay. What we need now is tractor. Well, we don't really need this tractor, to be honest, but it's available, so. Just going to grab these hay bales. I know normally I'd pick them up without auto, but I want to get the hay in the production as fast as possible. So this time we're just going to whiz round and pick them up. The other fields will pick them up with the tractor. Oh, there's one up there. How did I miss that? Okay, not a bad job. Let's dump these in here, then we're making TMR. That is the target. Get the TMR back underway. Okay. Off up to the next field. I'm not holding my mouth. What do you mean? Right, the windrow can go across to this field here. We'll put him somewhere over here. And we'll make a course. So this is field number 45. Clear that. We'll have to make one. The settings should be... They should be the same. Alright, we might be missing a bit off this end, but for an easy life, that's fine. We'll save this. $14 Lovely. And the starting point is there, it looks like. Line him up. And hit go. We'll get this one out of the way. And we're looking for the starting point. If the mower's finished over there, the starting point's probably over here somewhere. And we'll set this guy off. $44. And off you go. The mower is finished with. Back to the farm with you. Just want to check something very quickly. Oh, actually, we're going to sell it anyway. Doesn't matter. Right, I've got to make a decision now. Do I get into a harvest now? It's not the biggest field. It won't take that long. Or do we save it for the next stream? That's basically what I need to decide. Let's get the combine set up and up there anyway. Where is the combine? Oh, it has to be the hardest one to get at with the lamppost in the way, doesn't it? Right, anyway, this needs to go up to field number 54. Please. And relax. Oh, a nice class carrot trailer there. Tempting. I prefer the Fleagle, but anyway. I hope we still got the header with us. Yeah, the header's still with us. I think. Yeah. Right, let's stop this here. Don't want it driving in there. I've got crop destruction on, as I always do. So we've got to work out how to get in there. If the header won't fit through the gate, we'll drive through the hedge. Right. I think we're just going to sell it. This one, though. Oh, it's wheat. Why did I plant so much wheat? Well, the chickens are going to be alright, aren't they? We get about 100,000 litres. Why did I plant so much wheat? What is wheat used for? Oh, it's for flour, for the thing. Fair enough. I thought it might be used for pig food, but no, it's barley. Oh, I hope I planted a field of barley. I think I did. I think this one's barley here. Yeah, we're all good. Technically this is off the map, but anyway, nice spot to leave the header trailer. Hopefully that won't disappear. Out of interest, will it go through the gate? No. Okay. We're going to have to go through the hedge then. And what are we doing with rye? Anyway, none of my productions take rye, as far as I know. Even this thing doesn't take rye. In which case, let's just sell it. Best price to sell rye. I don't like the farm shops dropping off area. So, grain mill? Well, we own that. Oak Bridge Mill? Where is Oak Bridge Mill? On the map. Oh, that'll do. Easy place to get into for the tractors. Okay, tractors can sell it at Oak Bridge Mill. I wonder if I can just tell it to come to here. Gonna go through the hedge. Alright, that's cool. Then we have this guy on the other trailer. I know he's got less power, but the other big tractor's busy, so... I don't even know if we need two, but... So it's field 54. Field 54 and Oak Bridge Mill, I said. We're not going to keep it. We're going to sell it. Our cash is low. It's a field, if there is such a thing. Right, he's good to go. Let's just double check the settings. going to have that on. Vision detection. Above ground 1 metre. Okay, let's apply that into the other one. Set him up. We can go across to the next field. I think I'm going to concentrate on the combine, actually. All this stuff we'll catch up with tomorrow. Like, get that half that field done or something. Where is the baler? Where art thou? Again, where's the baler? I've lost the baler. Ah, here he is. Well, again, he can sit there. Right, you. Bill 54. And we're going to start playing with the combine. Bill 54, go on. Do it. And you're unloading at Oakbridge Mill. We might not even need two tractors, but we've got them. So, come on. Oakbridge Mill. Right, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. We are about to start. And we're going to change that to 2 headlands. Right, now we're past that point on the map, we can now set this guy off. And we're good to go. Nice to be harvesting again. Maybe 4 streams whilst we've worked our way through the winter. But we are back. Back again. There. There. We might do. Just. Here, Rob. Cheers for that. Rob, did you see that post? My last post about Oxygen David. Good news for you. by having a Witcombe Park buildings pack on the mods hub, he's giving permission for people to use those buildings. I did send it to Andy. I sort of thought that would happen. I think I told Andy that's what I thought he was up to about a week ago. It's the only way you can make the map small enough. So yeah, well, it's really good for you because hopefully that will include most of the buildings that you borrowed or whatever on your Lincolnshire. Well, we knew that. Oh, reading the chat. Good. Come on. Here he comes. Well, also for future stuff, it gives you a bit more freedom, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that, you know, there's quite a few packs. I mean, hopefully there'll be a Witcombe Park production pack, and then you'll be laughing. That, I mean, if he can't reduce the file size just by doing the buildings pack, then it's quite likely that the next thing will be a productions pack, and then it really opens a lot of doors to people who want to make maps and stuff. Right. And maybe other maps might follow, like that Deutschland one, for example, is too big, so it's not available. Happy days, man, happy days. I'm pleased we're back in the old green. I'll start off finishing off the grass work. That'll be the first job. Then we're going to harvest that field there, and then we'll do some bits and pieces, and then we'll finish up by harvesting the massive what's it called? The massive linseed oil field I've got. Well, as long as it's good quality maps are inspired, yes. Yeah, no worries, mate. Cheers for swinging by, Rob. I know you're busy. I just wanted to make sure you'd heard that. Loads of potential in that post. And it's good news for the old console lot as well. Means he is working on it. So, anyway, good night. Cheerio. Oh, the other tractor's back, so we only needed one. Still, no harm done. If you got it, flaunt it, they say. Cash went up about 7,000, 8,000, not too bad. Man, we're getting a lot. Never a bad thing. Oh, brilliant. Above 30 likes. That's what I like to see, Charles. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Anything above 30 likes, honestly, it's fantastic. And if you haven't, why not make it 33? Oh, he's chickened out on me. Oh well. That will do for now. What a view. It's going to be one of the best views on the map. Surely. I think this could be tomorrow's thumbnail. This view. Okay, we've got getting about 7,000 a trailer load, and we're going to get 4 trailer loads maybe ish. Not the biggest earner, but okay. Whoa, just done a kiwi in a while. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Well, guys, I think that I'm going to look for someone to raid. And I'll catch up with you all tomorrow. Cheers, Charles. Always a pleasure. I'm going to have a look and see who's on. And I'm signing off anyway. So, basically tomorrow we're going to carry on with this grass work that we sort of made a good start on. Then we're going to harvest the next field with the combine. Then we'll probably do a little bit of lime or something on the grass fields. And then we're going to harvest the big field tomorrow. Oh, I do like the views on this map. Okay, let me have a look and see who's on. See who we can go say hello to. Just looking now. Oh, press the wrong button. So, what am I looking for? I've forgotten how to do it. Hang on. Customize. That's what I'm looking for. No, I've done it again. Hang on. I'll get there. Edit. That's what I want. All a bit quiet, actually, on the, hang on, there was one. Hang on. Okay, guys. Do hit that like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated. But more importantly than all that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope to catch you all soon. Take care, everyone. Cheerio.